we were going to do today. Yesterday we started up Pragmata, which was very cool. And I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow. But first, we're going to continue our where we left off with Mouse P.I. Fahaya. We've started our third case in Mouse. Blue Betty, the disappearance of Betty Lynch, or the murder of Betty Lynch. And we got a couple big cases. How are you doing today, Solar? 10-day streak, I love it. Wow. There we go. We found out the shrews are being ferried upshore. And it looks like our cases might be tying together. Relaxing, getting some gaming in. Awesome. What game are you playing right now? Are you doing any major like I did my dailies before I started this up. You know, my dailies in Genshin, my dailies in Fortnite, blah 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 blah. Alright, we have two cases. The continuation of the, I think, missing magician is we're talking to, oh no, the continuation of Blue Betty is we gotta go to the Opera Ruins to talk to Miles Curd, who's a social man with ties to the Big Mouse Party. So I think that's the continuation of the Betty case. And then, Cameron Bozo, who I think might be part of the Combazzini crime family. We are going to head to Wallet Bay, and that's the continuation of the missing shrew case. Oxygen not included.
What's taking so long?
I hear you, Vivian. I hear you. That was the, it's a survival game, right? Or is it a... Made by the same people who did Don't Starve. Awesome. Alright, I think the first place I'll do, let's head up. I was wondering why the Opera House was chained off instead of police taped off. Opera Ruins.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
They're literally painting and repairing the Opera House that we destroyed. Parts of it are still smoking. And this looks like a timed one. Go. Opera performance by the prima donna. Earplugs mandatory. I'm glad that I'm playing this more and more because of the generally positive reception on almost all outlets except IGN, in case you haven't seen it yet. For some dumb reason, IGN gave this... The reviewer at IGN gave this a horrible score. And it really doesn't deserve it. Gave them like a, what, a 6 out of 10? Because they're saying, oh, it's too unrealistic. Whoops. Alright, we got it. We got the 10. What I needed. Oh, there's one down there.
Heated ash, he said.
Fry the crap out of John's patty. Well, we can definitely find ash here. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
I guess we did what we were supposed to do. Alright, so now... Start heading down.
No press today. I'm busy.
Sorry, sir, I ain't the press. Was that the guy we were chasing in the beginning of the game? Maybe.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her.
Yes.
Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough.
Jack
Name's
Pepper.
Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle.
Reverse
If
of the
there
cheese.
was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails.
So he's saying Betty was a
Doesn't mean
hanger-on.
There's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as
A
every
fame-hungry
wannabe
hawk?
socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky
Curd
I
hates
still
Betty,
had my
dead end.
teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Out! Out!
Is that it? Oh. That was a quick mini mission. And now it's taped up, so now the Opera House is done. Yeah, he's not quite the chillest dude.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Hey, and we go turning the patty to John.
About that as...
The Azuro Burguero?
Sure did.
You took a bite, you...
Sure.
So...
Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jar, and then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it, and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick.
This has happened to you.
Yes, it had.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burguero in the rough drafts, then.
Probably for the best, my friend. Probably for
No
the best.
pissing in the corners. I got a bathroom.
Talk to Vivienne.
So, any progress
Monsieur
on the
Pepin.
case, Monsieur Pepin?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes?
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like, real kooky. Kurd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens
Out
to
of the
slap
blue
me with
cheese.
a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke you. Take care.
Oh, I will.
Pin your burned opera clues. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. And then we'll head to Wallet Bay and do the saltwater Cambozo. Kurd hates Betty. Either tight-lipped or vulgar. There's more under the Rhine there.
Finally, a countryside case.
Miles Carter says Betty and Sawyer were nothing but casual, a friendship, just an evening.
Interesting.
Herdsville. So that wants me to head out to Kurdsville. Let's do Saltwater Cambozo first. We talked to Tammy, who told us about Cambozo. I did one more game at this. I have to do 30 of these games. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Nice. Okay. Probably not gonna get this, but let's go for it. Yeah, didn't get it. Alright, we're 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Good. Nice. Tabletop baseball is interesting, yeah. Good. We're fine. So no matter what, they can't get it. So you know what I'll do? I will probably lose if I do a 5, but I'll do a fielding play with it. So it's 2 watching, so it prevents movement. Yeah, he has an 11. Oh, but it home runs with an 11. But it's still only 1 point, so it doesn't matter. Still win. Alright, we're at 7 games. 1. Again, I have to do 20 to get whatever's in here. 30 to get the achievement. Alright, Curdsville. We're gonna head down, though, to Wallop Bay. Yeah.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Nice. Snail. Some dancing little flowers. Tommy gun ammo. Sorry, no, again. Not Tommy gun, James gun. Gun ammunition everywhere. It was the 30s, it was a different time. The sour stuff shrews. The Magnificent Cheesehead reported the outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed musician of Mousy Mystique. It's been dropped with no further inquiry. Express outrage, declaring I keep my nose clean unless we're talking about shop cheddar. I'm seeing fires devastating this area.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Smells fishy, feels crooked. Sounds commie. Tastes cheesy. Is that whale? Oh my god, the whale has eyes and is watching us? I was just giving the side eye that way in general. Okay.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Is he like California surfer meets Canadian lifeguard? Whoa, that was weird. Whoa. If I land too high, it just resets me back down. Alright. That's a wall I can destroy. Again, I'm probably going to come back here with gun in hand. So it's just a bunch of cash behind there. secret under there. That's the Quentin phone. So let's go down the side of this dock. There we go. Oh, cool, little figurine. Jack that.
He had all my charm and half the fondue bill.
Alright, now let's head on in.
Pepper! Get 'em, boys!
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected. Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people out there. Doesn't look like we can get through there. finger guns.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat. There you go. What was I looking for? Canned tuna. I think it was like marinate tuna, and I'm looking for the customs office in Wallet Bay. Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I
Is that a
say
cannon?
drop.
Is that a pepper shaker?
To hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Finest quality canned spinach.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
What are you morons waiting for? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
A loose cannon. Oh, there you go.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? This place won't hold forever. Cheeseheads. your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go? What am I even paying you for? Stab him! Where'd you freeze your balls go? What? Where'd your balls go? Oh!
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Good. We devastated. Complete devastation. Alright, it says 5. I don't think I can go up there. I don't think I can go back there. Alright, into the bombed out building we go.
No! Stop! Have mercy!
Then talk. Where's Bozo?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Soylent Green is people. like the little banjo-y vibe we got going on here.
You there! Stop!
Alright, moving on. Another cannonball. Yet another Mouse's full bust. Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub. Become a hub of shady dealings. Oh, like blissful, Mouse's full? Oh, sorry, the Blue Brie. Cheese tastings under the table, mousetrap bets. Sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. Dirty cops. Something in Wallop Bay. Kick the Wallop Bay shark till it drops a license plate. I have to remember that I could kick. There's some stuff back there.
What in the unholy hell is that?
Snatch that reeker.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Ugh.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero. Oh, my
Cameron
precious
Bozo.
savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah,
Love him.
yeah, of course, boss. But, what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader,
Germans.
the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where?
Bob's White Shop, Letitia's Pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. I don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily.
Of course,
And
of
since
course.
the pharmacy's on $50, boss, and it's yours.
You
Yeah, I
got the
got
morals
2,000.
of a stinky floater. You...
Pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Hey, boss man. Hey, boss man.
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Look for Stilton's merchandise.
What you doing?
Take your time, don't crash the game. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Double secret. Go this way first.
Oof, smells like
Herbal cheese
every
sticks. Are they like
grandma's
Cuban
herbal tea.
cigars?
No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies. Dead end. Or
Ambush. Ruckus Haru's The Clergy Row Snatchings. We had to go that way, so let's do this first. There you go. Trade renewal. The Cap'n and his fondue loving pal XX are playing. Suppliers agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients. Okay. Are the livestock the missing shrews?
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the Cap'n. An XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Good. Okay. Okay. Spiked spinach. Workshop key. Prescriptions. Old world types.
Some
Seasickness
old
meds.
world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Okay. Shipment. 100 shrew move per shipment. Are they shipping them overseas for labor?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per ship. That makes... I don't even want to do the math. What's that noise? It's coming from the pier. Must be that sea cleaning.
Is this a shark? No, it's a fish, right? That is it. Out of time? Is that a Jaws reference and a Back to the Future reference in one? Alexa, shut up. Refill.
way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy
Cop of the
must be
year.
the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
Escaping
And
via
here
sub?
come their lackeys, walking in on me like, oh hell.
Misfortunes. Find key clues in the missing magician case.
You there! Stop!
This piece was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
We got plenty of corpses littering the docks now. There will be no corrupt cops left, corrupt or otherwise, when we are done. That is the goal. That is the dream. All right. Saltwater Cambozo. Does it have anything to do with the Cambazoni crime family, though?
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Let's turn our stuff in, actually, to these two. Stilton, here's your
Here are your
cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks.
Oh, you know.
They're herbal.
from abroad.
Herbal.
They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Hothead.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them. Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
John.
Oh, so you found that fish?
John? What the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. No, I know it could have been a...
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but...
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater.
Damn,
Against
Jack.
us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas. 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 So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this. I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John...
God damn, that was a monologue.
Never. And I say never. Ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
Dime Novel Sleuth. Complete 5 side jobs.
You ever wonder?
I don't wonder. I do.
She doesn't
But
wonder,
do you
she
ever stop
wonders.
and think about your, stellar career?
Jack, I live it.
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob family.
Yes, Jack.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and
When the
deadly.
family's renting, you
So?
knew who was.
What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity? Figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope
They
it's
got-
those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
It
Maybe.
was,
But what a way to go.
after it was in the 1930s into the 40s. That's a real event that happened in our world. Top mob officials were taken down, and I believe it was called Murder Incorporated. And they were criminals and killers for hire, based in New York City. I'm gonna pull up the specifics. Murder Inc. Murder Incorporated, not Bruce Springsteen. Murder Incorporated acted as enforcers for the mafia and other criminal organizations specializing in murder, intimidation, and contracts. Established from key gangsters in Brooklyn neighborhoods like Brownsville, East New York, and Ocean Hill. Committed hundreds of murders nationwide. They were the enforcement arm of the National Crime Syndicate, a closely connected criminal organization of the Italian Mafia, the Jewish mob, and other criminal organizations in New York City. Yeah. And it started initially headed by Louis Lepke. Estimated between 400 and 1,000 contract killings. Exposed by former member Abe Rails, aka Kid Twist, who died after suspiciously falling from a window. Bugsy and Mayor Mob were the predecessors to Murder Incorporated. The gang was founded by the New York Jewish mobsters, Mayor Langsy and Bugsy Siegel. Bugsy Siegel, one of the most famous mobsters of all time. Sicilian Mafia Charles Lucky Luciano created the Commission, which oversaw the Italian mob for all of the 30s. And then they cooperated with Bugsy and Mayor Mob, creating a multi-ethnic alliance dubbed the National Crime Syndicate. After the Bugs and Mayer gang disbanded, they officially formed Murder Incorporated. Was based in Rosie Gold's candy store in Saratoga in Brooklyn, or the corner of Saratoga and Livonia Ave. The group had number of members, although Harry Strauss was the most prolific killer, committing over 100 murders on his own. Some historians put that number as far as 500. fascinating.
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
I think he sells any cards and comic strips I miss. Oh. Upgrading that's great, but... Damage plus raise, push back and max ammo. I think I want to max out my James gun.
You always got time to hang out.
I just like hanging out with you.
So, have you found the villain yet? Or are we just killing time?
Maldemare. And that ties Wallop Bay, the shrew shortage, to the missing magician. Because it deals with the professor who was working with Bandal. Trade extortion. The captain. An XX. Who's XX? Could that be the smugglers in the sewer? The trafficking manifest. There's a crooked collabs. The Professor and Captain Sims. The shining star of the Force.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
The far wetlands. The crooked cops are on the way.
Tangled as hell.
B. Tvarog. Von Herzer. So Von Herzer has to be the scientist, the professor.
Hey there, boss man. Wetlands flu in the 20s? That wasn't Toads, boss. Toads, the working labs. Biplane propellers. You ever hear the hum? Cover your ears. That's not just sound. That's mind control, boss.
Oh my god, what a bozo.
I didn't do nothing. That you can prove.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands,
maybe
there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig.
There's a moonshiner?
Stuff. All sorts of stuff. For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called perfect bog fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Curdsville or the far wetlands?
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was...
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification.
Just a dash of gentrification.
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of...
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrew.
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sim?
One and the same.
Terrible news.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut.
You have to dig deeper, Jack.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced Grana Patano. Don't you have places to be?
Okay. Alright, so the speed boost was a waste. Nice. Speed boost 2, which will force Johnny Drawers to go a little farther. Oh no, Johnny Drawers can't go faster. Okay, never mind. That's how it works. That's good to know. Let's... this is a tie. Ah. Alright, out, but... No? That should have worked. Oh, because he had one watcher thing. Ugh. Nine. Nice. And that's out. So we won, even with 1 point. We're at 9 out of 20. We're getting there. Alright, damp evidence has the bog fondue. But let's do... Let's continue the Betty quest. And head to Curdsville. Okay, that's out in the wetlands. This game's way bigger than I would have thought.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville. All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Police car. The water looked poisonous or toxic.
This is fine.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here?
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking...
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you
pauvre
bet
bête.
so long. To this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, cheesehead. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. On va se revoir plus tard,
Awarding
Cheryl.
charm.
One way or another.
Not bad, not bad. Mes amis. A spooky Halloween holiday.
Well, you look at that. Remember to use both barrels.
Sawed-off double-barreled shotgun.
Put in the Hornbacher. I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Good, now I can upgrade my cannon, but now I also need to upgrade my double-barrel shotty. Heading up to that manor on the hill, so for now let's... What is that? The cult is back. Is this like voodoo? Where are we going? Where does this have us leading?
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
The Halloween level? Nothing else? Just the safe? Okay. This will probably be 30.
Evening, sir. The name's... But see, I'm a PI, and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but...
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
Ah, church. That rings a bell.
It said demouseifier. Did I get a demouseifier?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I...
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives.
I'm not sure I've...
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for never. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man, just keep that gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
He's got 3 ex-wives in the same town? Second place for Betty Lynch. Grew up in this village. Oh, for unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it with... replace it fully for acting... for the acting purpose, sorry. Okay. Betty Lynch grew up in Curdsville. So maybe she was closer to Curd than Curd let on.
Well.
Blue shop.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse
Oh,
for
the
a
ghosts.
husband? I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more?
All right.
God forbid.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what on my own.
So now I can get the first upgrade for the cannon and the Gree. cave
No
cheese
power,
pump.
no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Garland Bosia.
Spooky femur dislodge. Cheese cave.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
And with that, we've turned on the pump in the cave.
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
So I should be able to head back into the cave, turn on the pump. Bad. And that'll drain the water.
Boom, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
What?
I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
That is a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Captain Holt, the late, great Andre Braugher, whose son was a childhood friend of a friend of mine, so he knew Andre Braugher growing up and said he was always hysterical and like deadpan and just so funny and so dry. But Captain Holt did a bit in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Where he made a poem. He's like, oh my god, I was a poet and didn't even know that I was making those words rhyme.
No sorry.
Oh my god, did he kill all his wives?
Nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that. Might as well sit down. I'm coming back down here.
This place sure could use a Wraith Waster's treatment.
Wraith Racers, is that Ghostbusters? Oh, boss!
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him. Another way. Ain't doing it. I wonder if she tastes light. bullets solve all my problems.
Should do it.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
Let's do again one more once around. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Is a big area. Alright, looks good.
I live again.
Alright, we should have...
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
Oh my god, did they drag him to hell?
At least it worked.
That'll do it. That'll do it. (1812 to 1934). The caretaker was 120 years old. Well, that confirms also that this game is take place in 1934. We had a general timeline, but 1934. And we know Betty Lynch was found dead in February of 1934. To buy dynamite? Dynamite to blow up the house with?
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Uncle Take Care. Is it Betty? That would be wild. If not only is she alive, but she's living in Kurd's mansion when Kurd said she was nothing. For whom the bell tolls. So we're absolutely going to end inside the church.
The hell the cultists sniffing around here for?
Mouseburg Sewers, 1878.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
A map of sewers. Again, the sewers that are used for shrew smuggling. The big one here, Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion. His illegitimate daughter, he has a half-shrew daughter named Millie? An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him, both looking wildly uncomfortable. Somehow the discomfort made Kurd seem less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar. I can get one, maybe two more schematics. I could probably upgrade the cannon twice. And the Kiss Kiss Grease Grease one. A dossier on the strange cult in Mouseburg. Seems the Big Mouse Party is surveilling these crazies. The cultists are the only one who I can't really figure out.
The Big Mouse Party is allied with these, the Zipafessa and these people, these mice from the old country, and is shipping them shrews across the ocean. For labor, maybe, or experimentation. How does the cult tie in? Files, papers, pictures, all stuff in the sleek folder contains dossiers of multiple cult members and outlines the thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Watch out!
No silence, only...
Is Millie literally locked in a tower?
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game.
Literally locked in a tower.
This one was asking for it. Hello?
Buddy Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
The Big Mouse Party was looking into the secret show. So he was dead at the secret show that he was investigating. We'll go to the wetlands next.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
So we brought Millie back here because we killed her caretaker.
Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
Oh, I could have banned two. I could have banned 2 cards. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be a home run. It's 3 above. And the speed boost was wasted. Damn. A 9 and a +2. Damn it. Coin toss. Probably no good. Let's just do the best I can. Hope for a home run. 8. So +4. I got a home run. Okay. Whew. Good. Even with a home run, there's nothing they can do. So no matter what I play, I win. Would I prefer a shutout? Sure. 6 is going to be a tie. We're halfway there, baby.
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
So instead of the Great War, the quite big affair. And I won not the Purple Heart, the Purple Spade.
Biplane propellers. You ever hear the hum? Cover your ears. That's not just sound. That's mind control, boss.
Looks like I missed a card. +9, not bad.
Jack. What's shaking, Jacko?
There's Millie.
Uh-huh. And a C, and an R, and an A, and a P.
Crap.
Boring.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Cold source system. That connects Kurdsville to the shoe shortage, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Died at a secret show. All right.
If you're ever stuck, Jack, just follow the money.
No. Let's do one more. We can get rid of a 4-1. Fielding play reduces it to 1 now. There you go. Nine. 50-50. Out. No good. And with 2 watching, he doesn't move at all. Out. I still get 1 point. I need to get a home run. Nothing. Okay, this is a good coin toss. And because I'm 4, because I added the speed boost, that's awesome. Good. Out, and he doesn't move at all, right? As long as he doesn't get a home run, I'm good. Let's go 8-1. Should prevent any home runs, and they move 1. Yeah, good. We're getting there. Alright, we need to head out to the wetlands for some damp evidence. See, like, there's still one. Just quick ones around. One. Two. Another boat. Not that one yet. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing else beyond 10's allowed. I think 9 and 10 were up here. 9, 10. $11. 12. Did I count them already? I did. No, 10. So we got 10 more levels. Not bad. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a brief bio break. Just jam out to the music, and I'll BRB. Okay. Let's resume our playthrough. To the far wetlands to find some damp evidence. Okay.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their useful...
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Cops are trying to kill the cheese-leggers. Alright.
God damn it.
No ambush.
Oh, man, you really...
What's this raid about, huh?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear... They're no good no more.
All right, enough. I get the... Now I gotta find the cheese-leggers boss before the crooked cops get him.
Is that XX?
That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Dancing mushroom. Ah. Boys. Go to defense, cops be here. On the defense, cops be here. Go to Chief Mansion, you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Ow. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go this way, so let's go. Okay. Let's do. The sound of him gurgling on his own blood. That was dark. That was real dark. You could hear the. Alrighty.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you...
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
This is part of John's quest.
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe. Man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be?
Heard of John Brown?
Who? So my boy Mad John be keeping this.
Mad
It's
John.
a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Well, that opened that cage. Got it.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Sneak? Murder. Sneak inside. Come on, Jack. Who do you think you are? It's an easy upgrade. I don't think I can get up there. Not bad. Falling rocks. Well.
Some of them thingies. Here goes nothing!
All the cheese names are awesome. We just found them thingies. Alright, I gotta collect 3 old thingies. and not fall to my death. Yeah, high five. Open another one. That loops us back around up here. How you doing tonight, my friend? But now those balloons descend.
Some of them thingies.
I need to find 3 of them thingies. Nada. How long as the elevator doesn't collapse? Doing good. Had a chill day. You know, it's a Monday, so back to the grind. Yep. Bad. Pull the lever to unlock warp pipes. Alright, Super Mario. The art of plumbing. Alright, enough of that, bud. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. No. All right. We are now in an underground. Caught in the underground. I appreciate it. Hey Herb, how you doing tonight, my friend? Hope life's treating you kind. Hope your Monday's going well. Brand new week. Started off right. That mansion full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The book, forgotten lore I consume again and again, yield no answer. I live here now alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of black gulfs between the stars. I try to listen. God damn. My mind like a child taunting from 1,000 miles, laughter fades, ever silence abandons me. Who murdered a bunch of cultists? Again, that's
the power's back. And trouble tagged along.
Let's go Devarnisher.
Burning, burning.
Nah, I love killing cultists. Let's grab that. That's on the regular shotgun ammo, not grease ammo. Damn. Just wanted to pop in and check. You're playing through it yourself? Yeah. Again, I'm making progress on most of the 3 cases. If we're looking at just this, the game says I've only progressed 39%. But, like, I've unlocked, I think, all key evidence in 1 of the 3 cases. I think I examined, I only have about 10 levels left. Unless there's more repeat levels. We've only had 1 repeat level so far. Alright, the symbol of the cult is the Illuminati symbol. Right, it's the Eye of Providence. And it's friggin' everywhere. We have 1 of the 3 thingies. And we need to find 3 thingies. How big is this level gonna be? And then we have to find our way to the Hilltop Mansion and meet the Cheeselegger boss.
No cheeseleggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Story 1. And the Cheesehibition. So they did have prohibition for cheese in this world. I suppose that explains the need of Remember dissonance. Père Malfait is real. So how did the cult get tied in? Oh, that's one of the thingies.
Them thingies are coming together.
There's a totally normal wall right there. On the crossroads, I sold my soul to cheese. So is cheese also religion? Cheese is drugs, as we've established. And cheese is money. Fear the Moss Man. Oh boy. Cheese, butter, and salt is heaven. Fight the dairy war. I don't know what this cult's goals are. This is gonna be a big level, so let's... Cannonballs. I am close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of the cursed house. Mirrors shadow do not break. Visitors are ever present, ripping apart my mind in the ceaseless bray. The voice, oh, the voice, finally saying the name, the ray of infinite light shining upon me for... forevermore. The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots.
No sight.
Can't go this way yet.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Carmen Boja.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
We've heard about the unknown.
But you won't like it. What the hell was that?
That was crazy easy. Garmin Boja. Like Gargonzola? Garmin Bosia. Is a substance that resembled cream corn from Twin Peaks. The term Garmonbozia became synonymous with pain and sorrow. That's a lot. Okay. Those cultists dragged Marlene into the old wetlands. But I followed farther than I should have. For an instant I saw it, the unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first it was only dreams, strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say they begin to bleed into the waking world. But in that moment I saw it clear, this place, this life, one flat sheet on a bigger board and beyond it. I tell myself to walk away, to leave this restless dreams of this rotting town. Or at least find a crack wall. So he did become... So... a cultist, and he did go insane by seeing the unknown. We heard about the unknown back up in Bandel's laboratory. The unknown, and there was a pact made between the magician and the scientists, and that was where we first ran into the cultists. Paradise Moist. Moist Critical. A special that delves into the history and culture of the wetland folk. Mice and trees of questionable upbringing. Damn gators.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back.
Ludicrous speed? Is that a Spaceballs reference?
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
A voodoo doll. Totem to conjure crazy swamp that stands proof the cold is in the wetlands.
Maybe it is all connected.
Bad. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can go back that way. Warp pipe there.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
That's the third of them thingies. You got nothing here, bud? What kind of secret place is this? Not a single baseball card or clue? I mean, was he just trapped in here? With endless cheese, but no way out? Oh boy, a bunch of cops showed up.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Get to the boss before he croaks. Is he a frog? The cheeselagger we met in the sewers was a gator. Clue. A badge smeared with fondue, flecked with blue cheese, a solid, a sticky piece of evidence pointing to the cop's side
Something for a
activities.
sharp-nosed detective like me.
Donnie McKenz. Is that a Dark Souls reference? It's literally a bonfire? With a blade in it? That's cool. And this game is 90% Easter egg, and I kind of vibe with it in a real way. There's the biplane that we saw.
you the boss here, fella?
I was.
All right, so...
It's,
What do you mean?
them prospects, you know? See,
Redline Inc.
Dust them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops, too.
It's redlining. They're literally redlining.
I even threw in
It's
some
literally
cash
gentrification.
to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I just you goddamn cuyo.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Why'd we even get into
Scientist.
moving them shrooms? I was just... Everything was going fine.
Straight through the depths.
Can you say that? Hey, stay with...
He's crazy.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
My Scuffin'
The
McCloud.
Scotty Gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
We looped around. To the James Gunn.
What the...
There you go.
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and say.
All right.
So this quest is done and dusted.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody mopish mouse. You could use some cheese. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Well,
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
He is. Oh my god, old man. See nothing else.
Say your prayers, Sleuth! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, they destroyed.
Come on.
He's got. Oh my god. Switch to just a gun.
What? A dog beastie? No way!
Eaten by piranhas. Oh my god.
Bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Crowley. Egypt squints and even tracks again. Those Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those brine numpties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep fried Crowdium. Aside from orders to get rid of the cheese leggers, the notebooks really got one or two entries. Complaining about Egypt scientists leaving tracks through their Boggin Depths trail. And the cops' obsession with deep fried Crowdy. From the hooded loonies at Manja Manja.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
The guy we failed to save, the head of the cheese leggers, mentioned the depths. Alright, let's head back to the bar. And the office. Sorry, the bar to turn in.
Now, where is Corny?
The recipe. Find Stilton, explore the mansion.
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
Sup, Jack?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran...
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh? Jack?
So, Jack.
A big red line disappointment, Corny.
Yep.
These cheeseleggers were just middlemen, relocating their shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and...
Well,
Okay.
I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the...
Is that pity?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used.
There you go.
I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits. We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tool.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists.
Yeah, maybe.
And he can't move at all. Home run. That's 2. Even with the power boost, that wouldn't have been enough. Coin toss, but it's still not enough. If I kept the speed boost, that would have been. Let's see, I'm out anyway. I'm fine. All right, I got 2. Good. 7 would have been enough. Even with a home run, they can't do anything, so they literally lose.
Hey there, boss man.
Jack.
What's that?
Oh, you know. Taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc. I'm not joking.
No, Wanda. I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen it
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
across with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here.
Lords forbid.
Yes, we did miss one. We didn't miss any cards or comics, though. That's good. Yeah. Boost pushback and burn damage.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis. Just stopping by to talk, Tam.
Oh, boy.
No, not a pep talk. Just a question. Why you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer.
Yeah.
I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks...
Well, most
they
of them are
ain't
dead.
bad guys.
I'll be real.
Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever.
Well, they could...
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive.
Hey, let me remind you. I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah?
Smart ass.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Yeah, come on. Did I miss something in the mansion? Because it still says explore the mansion. That's kind of annoying. Still no Vivian.
So...
I don't get how the cult ties in.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or Secret Show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
A cheese-stained badge. Hey, Vinox, how you doing tonight?
Sense a strong lead with this one.
The depths. And there we go. That ties the wasteland and the secret show. It all points here, right?
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
And shrewd shrews. So what is the secret show? So from the factory in the wetlands, Cambozo and the depths. Let's check in with the bozo and see how he's doing.
Hey, Stinktail, what do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following.
Sweet Lyburn, no, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes.
There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, It'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course.
Okay.
Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the Wikes. You must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
To the carnival grounds.
But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
What? No. Spike D's clean, squeaky. No reason to dig. No reason at all.
Keep it up, sport.
So head back or head down to the sewers for the depths, or go to Manja and Manja's secret show to find out more about the cult. Vivian's missing. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. We still haven't gotten any. We've. A lot of that was about what the cult was doing and what the cops were doing with the shrews, working for the scientist. But the big question is, how does it tie in with the missing magician and Betty's murder? It ties in the wetlands. The Joint Chill investigate things unknown. The unknown is what the cultists were worshipping. They have a map of the old sewer system. Those must be the depths? Yeah. So the old sewer system is the depths. Alright. Well, we've been playing this for about 4 hours. So I think I'm going to save here for now. And that is where I'm going to call it. We're not doing bad. Good amounts of clues. Doing okay on the collectibles. Or 14 coins. I might do a few baseball games in my free time. Because again, I gotta get to 38 of them.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack.
Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Pragmata. So I will be back with more of this on Wednesday. Wait. Ooh, side quest for Millie?
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you.
Pepper Schmepper!
I might be.
Go someplace fun! Oh, bring me
And
I'm calling my dad!
okay, Millie.
Secret show for balloons. Alright. So that's where I'm gonna call this for now. I will be back with more Mouse Private PI for Hire on Wednesday. I feel like 1, maybe 2 more streams should knock this out. But tomorrow we'll be back with more Pragmata, which I've been really liking. We did our first stream of that yesterday, and it's off to a really strong start. Yeah, this was cool. Thanks for stopping by, Vi. I appreciate you. Everyone else who stopped by to chat earlier tonight, thank you guys so much. That's all for this thing that I'm doing. I will be back tomorrow with more gaming goodness. Until then, stay awesome. Peace. Have a good one.